I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
All right. So, if you take a look at the clock, we are inside 10 minutes, according to the Ironman tracker. Michael Kronert, first off the bike, first out on the run course. How long ago was it that I first met you and Michael? 10 years? Oh, that's right. I had dark hair then, didn't I? Yes, I remember that, those days. And where did I last see Michael last year where he was like top 5? Was it in Wilmington, maybe? One Timberman, I remember. You know, after a while, you know, your memory kind of like you remember, but you don't remember. So our current leader on the men's course, Mike Kronert, still out of Connecticut somewhere, right? Mom and fiance. Good job. Did you ask him or did he ask? No, never mind. We won't have to get into that. So, Timberman, of course, let's pause a brief moment to remember Timberman. Okay, we're good. All Hail Timberman. We love that event. It had a couple different places. So we ready to go? Curlian Clinic. Okay, so I've got the names. Let's call them out here. Today we've got Doctors Mark Kasmer and Dr. Steve Cromer, our medical tent leaders and doctors at Carillions Institute of Orthopedics and Neurosciences. All right, you guys ready to roll? You're doctors. You should be able to figure this out. You should be able to. Mile 12, leader at mile 12, so figure on the time clock, probably be 10:50 and something. I think that based on some time in both of our courses, we'll probably do a quick interview with each of our winners, just to let you know. When is for anybody who is joining us from around the world on the interweb, we are live streaming this event. We are here, River's Edge, Roanoke, Virginia. Carillion Clinic, Ironman 70.3, Virginia's Blue Ridge. This is our third year here. It's been a bit of a different year this year in Roanoke. The last 2 years, we've had, I would call, warm race conditions. The 2 days prior for packet pickup have been warm. We knew there was going to be some rain yesterday. That's moved through. And what hasn't moved through, although there's the lighter sections, what hasn't moved through are the clouds, which, while we standing around may not enjoy it, I can assure you the athletes out on the run course are loving the cloud cover. Probably a little higher humidity than maybe they would prefer, but nonetheless, lots of cloud cover, which helps for quick running conditions. Speaking of quick running conditions, a quick update on the women's side. Kylie Ackford at the first 3.5 split was going 6:05 per mile pace in our women's age group field. She is through the 8.2 mile mark, scheduled to be here at approximately 11:15.
sleeping while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
She's got like chameleon eyes, like doing this number. Like going different directions.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell?
All right, so 10:49 in the morning. Again, we want to welcome Doctors Mark Casimir, Dr. Steve Cromer, both of our medical tent leaders and doctors, of course, with Carilions Institute of Orthopedics and Neurosciences. Want to thank our docs here, not only for the work that they're going to be doing here at the finish line, but of course all the more important work at the medical tent, ensuring all of our athletes are in good working order before they leave the site.
I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now.
Yeah, I want to remind everybody at our finish line, if you look at the opposite side of our side of the finish line, at the very front there, we've got a very unique finishers finish line lounge where there's Jenga, there's cornhole. I think I saw a couple of hammocks in there. There's you can go in there and wreak some havoc and have a good time at the same time. One thing you don't have to do is put up the umbrellas because although I see it breaking a little bit, you do feel just a little bit of it coming through. But a lot going on over there. Make sure you stop by, say hey to Caitlin and the crew. Who else is over there running the show? Looks like there's a party going on over there, so don't leave them hanging. You can play a life-size game of Jenga. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Making his way down the finish line, your first finisher and fastest man on the track today at the Carillion Clinic, Ironman 70.3, Virginia's Blue Ridge, Michael Kronert. Wow, off the bike and just see you later, everybody. Let's get Mike a bottle of water, and then we're going to talk to him if he feels up to it.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting
Well, I tell you,
time.
Michael, I feel.
Tell me, should I go
we've
and
been
call up a
here
taxi?
before.
We can make out for a
Maybe
play in
not
the
exactly
backseat.
here,
Please
but
tell
this
me now
finish
how
line,
that all
talking
sounds.
to you after that win at Timberman.
You can sleep in while I make
boy,
breakfast,
what- I
watch
don't know where you
cartoons and
are
talk
here.
about exits.
So far.
And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk.
I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on right here.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna do it, lay you down.
I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that
As
it
you're
would
making that
turn
climb up there,
you
what
on?
was the fastest speed you saw on your computer?
I have no clue. I was 360 watts plus the whole way up. That's all I know. And then I also want to mention that I'm coming back here in 2 weeks for the time trial nationals.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international
Get
now.
used to it. Michael Conant, we
Because
hope
when
you
I
have
was
as
reading
great
the
a day
signals,
then
but
as
that's
you
so
have had today.
unoriginal.
One more nice
What
round
if
of
we took
applause.
this
Your
back to my house?
age group winner, Carillion
Oh,
Clinic,
tell me
Ironman
these
70.3,
lights.
Virginia's Blue
I
Ridge.
gotta
Final
take
words,
a minute,
Michael?
take a minute to calm down. But I feel like
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you
Good
need
to
to
go.
know.
Thank you.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off? I just feel like you need to know. Wasting time.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk.
I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
Finish Line Lounge, we've got refreshments,
If I told
games.
you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it
Going
would
on over there. Stop on over and say hey to the gang.
If I told you
Challenge somebody to a match of full-size Jenga. I see they've already got that set up. I'm going to head over there during a break.
right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need to.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and say someone? I just feel like you need to know.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
All right, word from the courses. We're going to see our numbers 2 and 3. And again, remember, while we do have a winner at an all-age group event, each of these athletes is looking for that top spot in their age group. So, for instance, Michael Kroner being 30 years of age, by virtue of his performance, he is the 30 to 34 champion and will be recognized as such at the award ceremony. Only in professional races do we have overall. So here comes number 2. Coming down the line, I've not been following the action out of the course. I I'm going to guess this is Andy Kruth out of Springboro, Ohio, 34 years of age. You'll see the clock will quickly pop up his time for just under 4 hours and 27 minutes.
You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just...
And coming down the line, Logan Pollender, Carmel, Indiana, part of the Full Send Tri-Team. I saw Logan checking out the site yesterday going 4:27:20, so everything is in, you might remember year one. Anybody here the first year? The first woman finishes and we think, hey, first woman across the line. A woman like 15 seconds behind her actually had a faster time because of the way we do the rolling start. So even though she was behind her, she was actually in front of her. So the times are holding up right now. Mike Kronich 4:21:09, of course, a pretty solid time, that's for sure. Kylie Atford on the women's side is, his last time I looked was dominating, putting together one of the fastest run splits of the day. She's currently pacing at like 6:20 a mile. Yeah, 6:18 pace through 10 miles. She's expected in at 11:17, our first female across the line. Right behind her would be Bridget Foote, Amy Philippi Taylor, Bridget Foote, Megan Filnow, and Bearberg Kramer. She just popped in.
But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
Keith Jackson, Fort Collins, Colorado. Good job, Keith.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make
4:29:35. You can tell at what I might call your typical 70.3 course would be unusual for our first age groupers to go 4:10, 4:15. Obviously, course like Carillion Clinic, Ironman 70.3 Virginia's Blue Ridge with the hills out on the bike course. Slows things down just a little bit, but that's all part of the fun. We are hosting currently today the Ironman Tri-Club Southeast Championship. Club's, of course, the lifeblood of Ironman branded racing.
Things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
EMJ, Max Carp, New York, New York. Just like I pictured it. Good job, Max.
I just wanted to tell you now.
I just feel like you need to know.
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But
I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told
Hello,
you I was
Dan
ready
Smith,
right this
DC
minute,
Tri
would
Club.
you
You're going to
just
see a little bit of that today.
I just feel like you
I
need
noticed
to know.
on the in the women's age group, there's a woman racing who, up to a certain point in time, was very well known as a high-quality age group or an excellent coach in the D.C. area. That was until her daughter, Taylor Knibb, came to the scene. So Leslie Knibb is racing today. Mom of Taylor Knibb. As I said, there was a time when Leslie was the better known of the Knibb clan. And of course, I'm sure she's perfectly happy with the success her daughter's had, both in Olympic-style racing, 70.3 champ, of course, and back on the WCS circuit, trying to get a spot in the Olympic race in Paris.
Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right.
If anybody's been to many years ago when I used to I used to host a couple of Ironman distance events during the banquet, this was my walk-in music. Ramsey Seabell, East Petersburg, PA. Ramsey, what's up? Part of the Yoder Performance crew. You are going to see a lot of that kit. Yoder Performance, Andrew Yoder, many years ago, a very young, capable professional athlete. He and his wife now have a high-performance coaching squad.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me into
Vincent Auger from Mercier, Quebec, and Joe Shields right behind him, DC Tri Club.
I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute.
And I presume that anybody who's following an athlete is doing it on the Ironman tracker, and you've been tracking their progress throughout. And if you're wondering what the tracker is, just go to wherever you can download an app and look for the M dot, and you'll be able to find this race. And then looked up your favorite athlete's information. Austin Del Rosso, River Oaks, Texas. Yeah, buddy. You got there just in time. You walked up, he finished, you walk away. That was it.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking
That's some
so
quality
irrational.
spectating right
You feel
there.
me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals,
but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down.
Seth Hill from Cleveland, Tennessee. Hey, Seth, what's up? Good job, buddy. Going just under 4:37. Well done.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to
Let's welcome in Thomas Wright from Abington, Maryland. All right, Thomas. Racing in the 25-29 group. And you notice, as soon as the athlete crosses the finish line, the timing chip triggers the flag, number, name, and I won't say preliminary finish time, but that should be pretty solid on their official finish time.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're
Let's welcome Ryan Paxton to the finish line. He's from Inwood, West Virginia. With Otter House coaching, Ryan, fantastic job today. Solidly under sub 5. What a great race for Ryan.
And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
All right, first female got a report.
When you put your hand in my jacket,
Kylie
I'm thinking
Ackford.
so
She has a what looks to be a Union Jack. Past mile 12. So tracker's doing a pretty good job. Maybe a little bit off on what the tracker guesstimated. So probably in the next, certainly before right around when the clock hits 4:50 on that number. That is race time right now. Been running time of day for a while, but as you've noticed, once the athlete gets underneath the line, it'll flash the flag, name, and time.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do it, lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Sandstorm, I think this one is called.
All right, we are expecting our lead first overall female in just a few moments. And holding our finish line tape today, we have Dr. Chris John. He's with Carillion Sports Medicine. Thank you for being here. Here comes another finisher, and then also holding the finish tape, Dr. Sarah Clemensic.
But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
Oh, can I take it to the bridge? James Brown said. Well, Kylie Apford is taking it to the bridge.
Tell me, should I go and call up a
Heads up,
taxi?
everybody.
We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this.
All right, let's welcome to the finish line our overall female champion today. It's Kylie Apford. Kylie.
I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel
Wow.
like right here, right now. We're
Right
running
behind
out of things to
Kylie
talk
Cole
about.
from Falls Church,
Right
Virginia.
here, right
Sarah
now.
Clemensic,
I'm about to let the truth come out.
Dr. Chris.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell
Rich Liliana from Nazareth, PA.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to
It's clear.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and say someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn
Out of
you
Midland,
on?
Michigan, part of the TS2 crew. Chris Switchicki. That's what I'm going with. Good job, Chris.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational.
Welcome in,
You flew me
Richie
international
Zeliga,
now.
Hoboken, New Jersey.
We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I got
Nope.
take a minute to calm down.
Part of our Roanoke
But I
crew.
feel
There's
like
our first
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat.
All right.
Please tell me now how that
George
We are
Center
here.
From Atlanta, Georgia.
You can sleep in while I make breakfast,
got it
watch
covered there,
cartoons
Jill?
and talk
We
about
got it,
exits.
Dave. We are going to
And if you're
take this
happy,
moment
stick
here to
around.
congratulate, here at the finish line, our top female champion today. Her name is Kylie Apford. She's originally from England, but she's living in Victoria, Canada. What a beautiful place. You're the #1 female finisher today. Tell us, how was it out there today? Are you a climber, Kylie? Is that why you chose this particular race here?
Would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
Well, thank you for that. So that's interesting. So the bike
if I told you I was ready right this minute,
4.7 miles. The things really come together.
if I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I
were pretty destroyed after that bike, so I didn't know how the run was going to go, but I managed to pull it off.
Well, welcome to the Roanoke, Virginia area and the beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains, and now you got a story to tell your grandparents as you go visit them in North Carolina.
When you put your hand in my
Congratulations
jacket,
again.
I'm thinking so
Ironman,
irrational.
Carillion
You
Clinic,
flew me
70.3,
international
Blue
now.
Ridge. This is our female winner,
Cause
Kylie
I
Acker.
was reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house?
Performance.
On
Henry Bowe
these
from Charlotte, North
lights,
Carolina.
I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know.
South African in that accent also somewhere. I'm not sure where. Ryan, carry on. You have and you did. Easton, Maryland. Well done,
Tell me, should I
Ryan.
go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a
Patrick
like
McNeed
this.
from Merrimack, New
If I
Hampshire, part
told
of the
you I
Northeast
was ready
Multi-Sport
right
Crew.
this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Just ask him if there's any more line inside yeah, they tried to put it through there, but you see once you Well, how about that? I was just reviewing the fastest runs for each of our winners today. Kylie's run was about 30 to 40 seconds slower than Michael Croner's, which I both in that right just a little over 1 hour and 24 and a little under 1 hour and 24. So it's not something you see that often, but it just demonstrates a very capable runner. Both of them, obviously. Ryan Stolb, Holmes, Pennsylvania, 4:55. And Harrison Schell, another Pennsylvanian, out of the T3 Philly team, Yoder Performance. Good job, Harrison.
Watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told
Let's
you
welcome
I was
Ian
ready
Densley,
right this minute,
23-year-old out of Roanoke. All right. I see the headline, local guy does well. Film at 11. Speaking of Roanoke, thank you all. One of the great Ironman communities where when they greet you, they say, "We're so happy to have you here. Please come back." We're like, okay. We'll do that. As long as you want us, we'll keep coming back. Hey, by the way, Finish Line Lounge, some games, some refreshments. Want to take a walk in there? Might be worth a looky-loo. Brian Frank from Alexandria. Hello, Brian. Well done, buddy. 48 years young.
I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signal.
He goes 456, and he looks to be in second or third in his age group. How does that work? Gregory Wilcox, our second female right here, part of the Yoder Performance Team. Amy Philippi Taylor out of Glenville, PA.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a fire like this. If I told
All right. Let's welcome Megan Phil now from Charlotte, North Carolina. You should say a few words about Megan, Dave.
Megan, there was a time when Megan and her sister Kelly would show up at events and they're twins, and you were like, okay, wait, which one? Megan, Kelly? So Megan, part of the Phil Now coaching team, been racing forever, now in that esteemed Masters category, the 40 years of age. Runs herself into third female, probably takes her age group, I'm gonna guess. I'd be hard pressed to think otherwise. Yep, going 4:58.20. Nice job, Megan. One of our relay teams rolling it in, the Big Licks out of Daleville. And from Roanoke, Seeger Wilson. Hey, Seeger. Welcome to your hometown finish line, Andre Girard from Hamilton, Ontario. The LPC Tri Club, eh?
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house?
Bridget Foote, she's been at the tip of the spear the whole day. 24-year-old racing with the Yoder Performance.
But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just
Try Hard Relay Crew. And you did. Another Roanoke group. From Philly, Corey Ackerman. Hey, Corey, good job, buddy. T3 crew. Matt Connolly, Fairfield. Full throttle right there. Yep. Brian Walter, Blacksburg, Virginia, right up the street. Good job, Brian. And Karen Manusco. Yes, you are. Racing the Karen's out of Vero Beach, but she's got the inside out here. 5 deep on the age groups. Award ceremony, 4 o'clock. I think the band's playing right about now. I'm going to talk Jillian to go over there and sing a couple of tunes in front of them. Don't tempt me.
Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet right here. If I told you I was
Katie Roger, nice job, Katie. Rodrigo Gramajo. Katie with a smile on her face. Yep. I gotta tell you about the Yoder Performance Crew. We got Hugo Fontaine from New York.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Part of the Chattanooga Tri Club. A couple of weeks ago, we were in your town from Appleton, James DeLong. Good job, James. 5:02 and change.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational.
Did I mention
You
the
flew me
finish line lounge
international
on the
now.
other side over here, on our side of the finish?
I was reading the signals,
Got some games,
but that's
got
so
some
unoriginal.
refreshments.
What if we took this back to my house?
You got kids who are tired of watching people run down the finish line. Go over there and you can play a few games for a little while. Adam Heiser, ITL
But I feel like
Coaching and Performance. See a bunch of them here. I saw a lot of them rolling around. Connor Robbins from TriDot out of Greenville. Marnie Sunball, bring her on down. The Marnie in Tri Marnie, and there she goes. Nice job, Marnie.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I
Marnie, a
make
top
breakfast,
finisher in
watch
last
cartoons
year's
and
race,
talk
going
about exes.
was in the top
And if
5.
I
Bearber
say
Kramer, nice run there. She had a great race. And Nelson Russ, Bearber 35-39 out of Eastvale, California in the Netherlands. I'm surprised she doesn't have orange on. I sat next to a guy on the bus out to Carbon's Cove who, meanwhile, Lauren Lipsy. Hello, Lauren, looking good. Met Lauren the other day. But I sat next to a Jason Davidson. Jason, nice job, buddy. DC Tri in the house. He was a Canadian farmer of Dutch descent, 9 generations of farming. So I said, do you have wooden shoes? He says, of course I have wooden shoes. He says they're wonderfully comfortable. Just don't wear them on ice. Katie Yoder, the eponymous Yoder Performance team. Let's say hey to Robert Nagel from Reston, from Egg Harbor Township, Jack Putney. Good job, Jack.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about it.
Nathan Lawyer from Hickson, Tennessee, part of the Chattanooga Tri Club. Good job, Nathan.
I never felt a fire like this.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like
Byron Rankin from Smith's, Bermuda. How come these guys don't have the knee socks? The compression would be perfect. Come on, Bermudans. Own up to the style, would you?
We're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now.
Marcus Carson with a smile on his face. There you are. Durham, North Carolina. We'll be in his neighborhood later on this year, Wilmington, 70.3. Welcome to your Carillion Clinic, Ironman 70.3, Virginia's Blue Ridge finish line. Let's welcome now William Ludington from Golden, Colorado. Right behind him, Brian Burns from Denver, Colorado. Both part of the Rocky Mountain Tri Club. Nick Hetro from Oak Ridge, Tennessee. The Superfly crew of Adam Zuko. Tri-Augusta's John Potter. What up, Johnny? Another place where Ironman races regularly. John Potter, Norcross, Georgia. Paul Alcorn, Norcross. Sorry, John was from Hernando, Mississippi.
I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now.
Chris Campen, Greenville, South Carolina. Walt's Performance Crew.
But that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're
Sloan Tilley. All right, Sloan.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi?
A lot of grit right there, Durham, North Carolina. Said so right on the front, you know. If you want to catch the time, you got to look real quick. Another one of our three the hard way, Roanoke, Virginia. AJ Bowser, Kennesaw, Georgia, part of the Full Throttle crew. That's a New York-based tri-club. I think they race out of Asphalt Green and a few of those other spots up there in New York City. Austin Zellini from Norfolk. If you're not from Norfolk, you call it Norfolk.
Right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
Out of Fort Mill, John Sherrill. Hello, John. Welcome to the finish line, buddy. Finisher picks, catching our athletes in action. A little smile that goes a long way, that's for sure. Right, Nathan Hodges? A little smile goes a long way. Yes, oh, look at you with your lay there. All right, Chattanooga Tri-Club. Had more than 3,000 of those folks a couple of weeks ago. It was a busy, busy place.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking
Phil
so
Schaefer,
irrational.
TS2,
You flew me international
Woodbine, New
now.
Jersey. Might see Phil at 70.3 Atlantic City.
What if we took this back to my house?
Hey, Amy, say hey to Andrew.
Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just
Bevard Randall King Jr. and Rebecca Hayes right there from Lancaster. And Romaine Taravella, Kensington, Maryland, DC Tri-Club. Jimmy Williams, Hoboken. How about that? Jonathan Smith, Cornelius, the man in black. Good job, Johnny. Hey, Benny Gross Thompson out of Roanoke. I don't think I saw the Star City outfit on there, but might have last year's, who knows? In case anybody was interested, we were watching the Ironman Hamburg race. It was an iron distance race for men only. Denis Chevriot won it, split a 2:31. Jan Frodeno goes 2:38 and settles for fourth place. 7:26 and change winning time. Hamburg is known as a very speedy full distance course, but 2:31 after swimming 2:4 and biking 1:12, and you go pop off a 2:31 marathon. I mean, what? How do you do that? With great skill, great talent, and great effort. That's how you do it. And people are just like, huh? All they hosted was a men's professional event like a couple of weeks ago in Chattanooga. We had a women's professional event. So just because there's a men's field doesn't always mean there's a women's field. Just because there's a women's doesn't mean there's a men's. That's the way it works. Jim Hall from Knoxville in the finish line. Jimmy! 5:13. Well done, sir. 47 years of age. Another Yoder Performance athlete out of Raleigh, North Carolina, Lucille Tasker behind her from Baltimore. Another Yoder Performance, Jen Smith, 53 years young. Good job, Jen. Solid age group performance group, the Yoder Performance team out of Lancaster, PA. Brian Riley, Arlington, Virginia. Hello, Brian. Michael Del Sesto from East Greenwich, Rhode Island. Well done, Michael. One-time home of Ironman Providence, ended right at the foot of the state capitol. Ben Guevara, Mandeville. Hey, where you at, Ben? Where you at? Addison Newting, San Francisco, California. Very good. You did a very good job. Carillion Clinic continues building Roanoke Memorial Hospital's Crystal Spring Tower. Just there in the blue, right below the cranes. Right on schedule, opening in 2025. Carillion's growth meets the healthcare needs of the communities we serve. Carillion Clinic, our wonderful title partner and medical partner. TJ Kashevsky from Lynchburg, and from Knoxville, Doug Ross, part of the Rocky Top Multisport crew. Carillion reminds you that our community strength is essential to Carillion Clinic. We are so thankful for everyone's support during Ironman and every day. And you know what I say? Back at you, Carillion Clinic. We are so thankful for your support. in so many ways. Athletes, volunteers, doctors, nurses, community supporters, all those things. Angelo Rodriguez from Alexandria, Virginia. Good job, Angelo. 53 years young, going 5'12" and change. Yeah, no kidding. That is nice. That's more than nice. That's pretty awesome. Hey, Dave Garisi from Vienna, Virginia. Welcome to your finish line. Dennis Zubrin from Romeoville, Illinois. Oh, Romeo. Where? There's Dennis. Sean Eder, Millersville from Meridian Performance. Cole Andrew out of Columbia, South Carolina. Welcome. Smile. That's a Jan Frodeno outfit right there. Jan's actually a part owner of that company called Ryzen. All alone. Fashionably, Scott Moore. Look at him. Roanoke man right there. Tristan Fernari. Scott, you get a fashion cue right there. Well done with the hat. Lindsay Lee. Harrisburg, PA. Good job, Linz. So on the women's side of the field, we have all of the age groups up to 50 to 54 with finishers through the line. We're still waiting for 55, 59 up to 70, 74. Joe Hicks from Knoxville. Well done, Joe. Welcome to your Carillion Clinic Ironman 70.3 Virginia's Blue Ridge finish line. He's going for speed. Kelly McLaughlin, Durham, North Carolina. Triangle Tri Club. Good job, Kel. They will factor heavily in our Ironman Tri-Club Championship Series. They are everywhere. That is, of course, Sean Snow, Dumbarton, New Hampshire, part of the Zoop Performance team, and Kyle Yeager, Lancaster, Yoder Performance. I wish I got a nickel every time I said Yoder Performance. I would have a lot of nickels. Yeah, Lancaster, PA. Don't be saying Lancaster. Lancaster. It's Pennsylvania Dutch neighborhood. Zoot again, Rick Taylor out of Ormond Beach. Part of our awards ceremony taking place 4 o'clock up on the show stage. We'll be, of course, recognizing our fastest tri-clubs. Now, the tri-clubs, it goes by points. You finish in certain spots, you get a certain number of points, and the team with the most points wins. Let's welcome in Colton Lawson from Sterling, Virginia. Hey, Colton, you got a smile left in there? Now I'm digging it all the way, dude. All the way, 100%. Steve Newroth from Atlanta, Georgia, part of the ITL crew. Good job, Steve. In the finish line shoot from Royal Oak, Michigan, Mitch Gerhardt. Look at you. Wow. Look like you could go on for a little bit. 5:19. Well done, sir. Alan Finley from Mount Pleasant. Steve Blandino from Germantown. Well done, fellers. There's an aid station out there that's probably handing out lays. They're playing Ring Alivio. Team Just Be Cool from Roanoke. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a cool 5:29. That'll work. I thought we were going to do the sponsor mentions. That sounds like this music that precedes the sponsor mentions. Ashley Cooper from Smiths, Bermuda. Well, that's, I think, third or fourth person for Bermuda. Good for you. I wonder if there are hills like this in Bermuda. Are there? I'm sure there are some. Bruce Rossell, Cary, North Carolina. Hello, Bruce. Vincent Faricelli from Charlotte. And Team Keith Moore from Roanoke. Scotty already finished, by the way. Tommy Bonds from Chattanooga. C26 in the house. Want to welcome in Stephanie Snow from Epping, New Hampshire. Hello, Steph. Woohoo! Woohoo! You got a woo, we got a who. Woo. Thank you. Thank you very much. The one person. You know, you take them one at a time. That's all there is to it. I say Lou, you say. That's right, Ludo's here. Ludo in the house. Short-haired German pointer. There he is. Hey, what's up, Ludo? Sarah Randolph from Plain City, Ohio. Jill and I will be out in Ohio in a month's time or so. And Sandusky, I believe, correct? Allison Paul, Hillsborough, North Carolina. Jill will be the boss lady of me that weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Michael Skinner from Roanoke, and from Furlong, Brian Pellini. Team 0 feet apart from Roanoke, Joshua Stevens from Fayetteville. Art Precious. Dan Samilski from Warwick, another Bermudan. That's like number 6 from Bermuda, maybe more. Whole crew, yeah, representing Bermuda out of Warwick, Washington. Part of the human-powered racing crew. Wow, that's quite a sign you got going on there. Cheering her son in. Emilio Vides. Emilio. Alexandria, Virginia. Good job, Emilio. Let's say hello to Jeff Walton from Cary, North Carolina, part of the Fexie Tri-Team. From Durham, North Carolina, try to 1, Steve Suggs. Marcello says go faster. Jackie Hatherley from Regina, Ontario. There we go. All right, Jackie, welcome to your finish line. again, Liana Cozzi. Matthew Ragazzi. Washington, D.C. Watch your head, low bridge. No doubt. That guy rides a big bike. He takes 1 or 2 strokes in the water. We all take 3 or 4. How about Jason Thomas from Kannapolis with a smile on his face? Yes, sir. That's how you do it. Finisher picks catching you in every moment, and even a few moments you don't know about. Jeanette Getz, Yapa, Maryland. We'll be in her neighborhood next weekend, Eagleman in Cambridge. Anthony Baldoni. Thank you, Anthony. Hometown Carolina. Well done, buddy. Derek Page, Fort Collins, Colorado. And from Chattanooga, Tennessee, let's welcome Scott Sandlin. What's up, Scotty? St. Jude hero. Good man. Nice job, Scott. Christopher Lamont. Well done, bud. Hello, Greg. Brad Anderson, Virginia Blue Ridge finish line. Michael Vaccaro, part of the Malone Coaching Crew, Charlotte, North Carolina. Kennedy Law Racing in the house. Well done, KLR, alive and well. Out of the Tampa Bay area, Richard Lush, well done, buddy. Dave Perro, Roanoke. Richard Herndon, Virginia, sometime home. Raina Kratchman, hello, Raina. You got it. Raina here from Philly. See a few of those folks next weekend. Eagleman, Cambridge, Maryland. Why not? Josh Lemasters, Culpeper, Virginia. Pepper. Melinda, who's that? Melinda Ilsey from Chesapeake, part of the Fat Frogs crew. How about John Williford from Atlanta, Georgia? Good job, Johnny. 6:15 and change. Well done, sir. Devin Kelly from Beaver Creek, Ohio. And Charlottesville, Virginia. Here comes Thomas Moran. J.J. O'Donnell, Norwood, Mass, there in the South Shore. But it's getting busy in his neighborhood now that Cape Cod's open for business. Of course, last weekend, first weekend of summer, unofficially in the north. Austin Leedy from Fredericksburg, part of the Fit for You crew. Flush Global's Jen Jordan from Christianburg. What an outfit there, Jen. Do not adjust your set. Rebecca Sage, High Point, North Carolina. Good job, Beck. Hello, Austin Anderson from Hendersonville. Welcome to your finish line. Austin going 6:07 and some. Matt Hicks from Mechanicsburg. Hello, Matt. Eric Swanson, Bentonville. Hello, Eric. Benjamin Malley from Norfolk. And out of Vineland, New Jersey, Fabian Klimza. Tyler Pruitt from Harrisonburg, Virginia, and Katie Skiff out of Richmond, part of the Richmond Tri Club. Ocean View, New Jersey, that's Timothy Byrne, right there with his buddies Team MBS from Salem, and Williamsburg, Virginia's Robert Mann, AP Racing. I'd like to welcome in Carlos Rojas from Durham, North Carolina. Right behind Carlos, Stuart Hawkins from Alexandria, and Tim Godsey, Chapel Hill, North Carolina, 62 years young, and finishing with a sprint. How about that? Mary McElhaney, another 62-year-old. We got two 62-year-olds in a row. How about that? Audrey Friedrichsen from Beacon, New York. What does the other side of your sign say? Okay. James equals awesome. I think we could substitute James for any of the number of names we have here today. All awesome all the time. Well, from Toronto, Canada, part of the Toronto Tri Club, Philip Milligan. Good job, Philip. And Todd Ragley, Blacksburg. Todd. Whoa, 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 what was that? Chris Britton, Robert Farr, Steve Pillar. His whole crew over there. The Bears and Wales. Abby Oliver from Roanoke, Robert Farr from Novo, Sarah Pillar, the Bears and Wales from Herndon, Virginia. Joe Bergen from Ashburn, Virginia. Steve Despines from Lynchburg, Seth Anderson from Lynchburg, James O'Connor from Suffolk, from Aldie, Virginia, Mark Ellenwood and Ashley Schroeder, Lincoln, Nebraska. Gonna bring in the Cardiac Pack from Salem, Virginia. Woohoo, don't have a no, please don't. And I'm going to hand the microphone back over to Jill. Jill B.
Spectators, it's time to give yourselves a hand for just being such a special part of this event today, for cheering on all the athletes, whether you know them or not, right? Let's see you do your thing for this athlete coming down the chute right now. Matthew LeBeouf. Matthew, we met yesterday. You had the awesome Placid Planet kit on. Matthew, a strong finish for you. You're from Jersey City, New Jersey. And we've got Ben Smoot from beautiful Charleston, South Carolina. Wow, thank you, Roanoke. Thank you, Carillion Clinic, for just being such great hosts to this Ironman 70.3 event. We love being here. We appreciate Carillion Clinic. And you know what's kind of cool is Carillion, together with Virginia Tech and Radford University, they are training tomorrow's healthcare providers. And a lot of clinical research happens right here. Innovation thrives here. And that's why Carillion is such a strong partner and such a great partner with Ironman 70.3 Virginia's Blue Ridge, as we welcome Josh Cherricks from beautiful Charlottesville, Virginia, one of my favorite towns, and he's with FCA Endurance. James came from West Virginia. James, I bet you got a few hills to climb in West Virginia. Congratulations, Mr. Tingler with the DC Trike Club. Rob Horskemper from Los Altos, California, representing Germany. Matthew Kennard from Sparrow Triathlon and team Trying Our Best. Your runner is in from right here in Roanoke, that team. Thomas Essick from Indiana. We got Lauren Connor from Richmond, Virginia. Hey, Lauren. Lauren, you had a great day. Congratulations. Man, if I could do a 6:30 on this course, I would feel pretty darn good. Whitney Blackmore, Decatur, Georgia, with ITO Coaching and Performance. Whitney, and here's a wave to the crowd from Vasil Kudelyev, Duluth, Georgia. Vasily Kudelyev. We got JD Ostusian. We got Heather Kelly. Heather! Hands in the air. JD was with Mid-Maryland Triathlon. We had Heather with Race Smart and Eric with Huntersville Concord. Eric Rising, congratulations. Welcome to your finish line. Chris Ganansky, another Canadian racing with us today. Kristen King with none other than the Roanoke Tri Club. Brian Beal out of Ann Arbor, Michigan, bringing it on the finish line, as well as Nicholas Wood from Woodbridge. That works out well. We got Mark Tuggle from Texas. We got Jessica Levy from Cary, North Carolina. Stephen Schaefer, Great Meadows, New Jersey. And from the Triangle Triathlon Club, it's Paul Artman. All right, we've got Tatiana Lubecki. John Atwood. Congratulations, John, and also Bill Edwards from South Carolina. Jackson from right here in Roanoke, Virginia. Philip, love to see the hometown folks crossing the finish line here and celebrating Carillion Clinic. Our amazing partner here at Ironman 70.3 Virginia Blue Ridge. You know, we talked to our top female finisher. Our number one female came in today, and she was talking about the conditions up on the mountain today. When our athletes climbed up to the Blue Ridge Parkway today, they got a lot of fog. The visibility was not great. So I bet that was a little bit interesting for some folks who aren't used to riding in those conditions, but we got them all home here. We're bringing them in one by one, celebrating finishers like Tim Mills. Tim is out of Dalesville, Virginia. Tim, you're looking great. The crowd loves you, and welcome to your finish. Roger Lucan, 39 years old out of Arlington, Virginia. Roger, congratulations. We got Team WSM Express from right here in Roanoke. Roanoke has put together quite a few relay teams. We're happy to see it. Cowbells chiming, you know we got a finisher in the chute. Welcome to your red carpet, Therese Seeley with Try Marty Coaching. You guys have a lot of athletes out here today, and every one of you looks amazingly strong. Great job to Therese. We've got Robert Sherfy from Blacksburg right up the road. Congratulations, Robert. It looks like a great day for you. How about Paul Aho from South Carolina? Team Double Trouble is in. Team Rocka Try Baby from Roanoke. I'd love to know the story there. Natalia Botero from Georgia. Grant Anderson, and we'd like to welcome the crew Try team to the finish line. Grant, you're from Fincastle, Virginia, and the crew Try team is from Jackson, New Jersey. Rebecca Device, how am I doing, Rebecca? All right, Dobies, thank you, from New Jersey. Giving me a few pointers from the finish line, I love it. Team Godspeed and Matt McElveen. Matt giving us quite a show there on the finish line. Rebecca, incidentally, with the Cupcake Cartel. Rebecca, thank you. Once again, congratulations. Another Richmond, Virginia athlete. We see him racing all the time. It's Mike Dreschler. Good to see you, Mike. Straight out of Richmond, Virginia, and Hub Training Center. Hub Training Center turning out some amazing athletes in the Richmond, Virginia area. And absolutely sprinting to the finish is Megan Thomas from right here in Roanoke. Team BDC, your runner is in. Gabrielle Anderson from right here in Roanoke. All right. Lots of Roanoke hometown folks putting on their athlete costume today and putting in some good work on our beautiful course. Benjamin Brazadis and Mauricio Sierra out of South Carolina. We had Emily Richter come across from Asheville, North Carolina. And hugs and a kiss from Mom. That was a beautiful moment. Claire Buffington. Joseph Slakey out of Chesapeake. Yes, sir. Joseph, 62 years young. Well, look at the pep in the step. strong finishes from Marion Berdolt, Joseph Slakey, Greg Hollander, Stephanie Cohen, and Robin Scape. Robin's out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Christopher Nemeth is out of New York. And from Stanton, Virginia, Robert Koch. Texas brings us Stephen Jeffers. That's right. I gotta tell you, Aaron Dobson, could you believe your conditions today, right? Cloudy and cool on the run. I think it drew a great performance out of you, Aaron. Congratulations from Washington, D.C. Karen Buxton, you feeling good? You feeling like a strong 70.3 finisher? Because guess what? That's what you are today. All right, team gotta go try. They're out of the New Jersey Shore area with Jersey Shore Triathlon. Gotta go try, your team did well. Patrick Lichtman, Washington, D.C. Melanie Ziarko, Percival, Virginia. Melanie also with Tri Marnie Coaching. Another product of some great training going on at Tri Marnie. The crowd goes wild for Rachel Layberry out of North Carolina. Also out of North Carolina, Austin Hirschfeld. North Carolinians sticking together on the run course today. Congratulations to these amazing finishers. Allison Heyman, Madison, Wisconsin, a great triathlon city, and Fritz Mawa, Weston, Wisconsin. David Corey, Birmingham, Alabama. All right. I love it. Can't you just say Bama for Alabama? Bring this finisher home. Red carpet, looking good. Sarah Struve from Johnson City, Tennessee. Sarah, wow. A course with a lot of climbing, even some hills on the run, and these folks are just crushing it. John Goat. Pierre Nicolo from Maryland representing France. Matthew Clancy, North Carolina. 50 years old. And we've got Ava Mountain Johnston out of Washington, D.C. Timothy Fortuna with the Roanoke Tri Club. Daniel Schmick, New York, New York. Jason Leggett, Providence Forge, Virginia. Athletes, this is your moment. This is your finish line. And welcome to it, Jacob Joseph David out of Brooklyn. Jacob, that was an amazing finish. Great job. Looks like that fog and that haziness we were seeing up on the mountaintops is finally starting to clear out. You watch, next weekend it'll be 90 degrees here. It's just how it works this time of year. Heidi Hogan, welcome to your finish line, Heidi. Yes, ma'am, she's with Try Marty Coaching. How about Team Chill out of Roanoke? That's right. I think you picked a great runner, Team Chill. She looks strong. Scott Donahue, how you feeling? Show us some love at the finish line. You look great. Scott Donahue comes to us from Greer, South Carolina. And from Middletown, Delaware, we've got Kelsey Derkak. She's with the, let's see, we've got Justin Derkak and Joseph Paradise, both out of Colonia, New Jersey. Yetchi Lowe out of Fremont, California. And Cameron Bedingfield with Carolina Multisport. Laura Lockwood, Smyrna, Georgia, looking strong at the finish line, as well as Tommy Scroggins, Lexington, South Carolina. Tommy and Laura, congratulations to both of you. We know you earned your medals today. And remember, tomorrow is Medal Monday. What does that mean? That means you go on your socials, you post a picture of you and your medal, and you hashtag it I am 73 VBR for Virginia Blue Ridge. Here's a guy about to grab his medal. It's Jedediah Wentz out of Mason, Ohio. Jedediah, you're looking good on the finish line here. Congratulations to Kristen Eccleton from right here in Roanoke, the Star City. She's with that fabulous Roanoke Tri Club. Roanoke Tri Club, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was thanking you for the amazing opportunities you guys created for folks to join your club on a bike ride to actually ride this 56-mile bike course. Preview it, get used to it, understand where the heavy climbs are. Roanoke Tri Club, we really appreciated that. We passed it on to our Tri Club in Richmond, Virginia, and I know some of them joined you for those rides. Well, the DC Tri Club has turned out amazing athletes here, such as Stuart Jackson. Stuart, amazing work from you today, and congratulations on a strong finish. Riley Reasons out of Columbia, South Carolina. Riley, how you feeling? I think that says it all. Is that the sun I'm seeing? Could it be? All right. We waited for that sun today. Let the cowbells ring, because we're bringing in a tri-team, a relay team, Tri-DJE, from right here in Roanoke. Putting it all together, you're bringing your runner home, Tri-DJE. Walsh Thomas, how about it? Congratulations to Walsh out of Rome. I'm sorry, Walsh is out of Greenville, South Carolina. We got Andrew Ketter out of Georgia, and Matt Izenga, another Canadian racer with us. Fellow Canadian Dominic Wood, also in the finish chute. Dominic, I spoke to you yesterday. You guys came in together. How about that? Wow, guys, that's amazing. Dominic and Matt, congratulations. Medaling each other. This is amazing. Colin Semple comes in our finish line from Roanoke, Virginia, and Carlos Velez from Columbus, Ohio, and Base Tri Fitness. We might have missed Joseph Fleming. He was so fast coming through that finish line. Joseph from Stanton, congratulations. And from one of the more beautiful places to live along the East Coast, Asheville, North Carolina's own Samuel Arrington. Congratulations to Samuel. He's 28 years old. And we got a relay team, you first after me, from Connecticut, Sandy Hook, in fact. Constance Goggin with some great run form here at the finish. 70.3, Constance, you did it. Constance with Purple Patch Fitness. Yes, bring it, crowd. Come on, let's give it up. We got Michael Ortiz in the house from Edenton, North Carolina. Michael, thank you for that finish line moment. Chris Bentz, South Carolina. Megan Orton from right here in Roanoke. Congratulations, Megan. And Crystal Andrews with ITL Coaching and Performance. Crystal, congratulations. How about it, Carl Von Kessler from 5-3 Racing. Carl looking good. Jordan Shank, Charlottesville, Virginia. Len Garbinski, where are ya? Out of Forest Hill, Maryland. He's saying, come on, crowd, give it up. I worked hard today. Go get your medal, Glenn. You got it. BJ Shannon. Oh, my gosh. Another DC Tri-Club athlete looking strong. BJ Shannon chose her arm warmers appropriately, I think, or they might even be sun sleeves, either way. I really do want to talk to some of these athletes. I want to hear about what it was like at the top of the parkway. For those of you that were joined us at our watch party earlier this morning, we had a Jumbotron, we had a camera focused out on the bike course on the parkway segment, and it was looking much like a misty rainforest up there. BJ Shannon, welcome to your finish line. Team CJ and JC. Greg Hirschfield. Greg is 65 years young. How about Scott Dowdy, 50 years old out of Jacksonville? We got Matt Dellin out of Louisville, Kentucky. Nancy Meyer right here in Roanoke with the Roanoke Tri-Club. Good job, Nancy. Logan Michaels. Logan, congratulations. Shauna Hayden. Houston, Texas with her awesome Tri-Kit. Spectators, are we having fun? Yeah, let's hear it for this finisher. Look at him, he looks like he's floating on air. What a form. Michael Jang, how you doing? You look great. Thank you for racing with us today, Michael. We hope it was a great day for you. Tim Holt, congratulations from Washington, D.C. How about Philip Magner from McLean, Virginia? Another Northern Virginian in the house. We got got Team 80s, Ken and Barbie. Wow. They're out of Daleville, VA. Ken and Barbie, Team 80s. Christopher Basham from Wise, Virginia. Christopher Basham. Congratulations. Craig Favor out of Roanoke, right here in Roanoke. So many athletes from the Roanoke area racing this race. All right, working hard and just steps away from the red carpet. Here he is. We got the Old Mother Truckers relay team. I like it. Your runner is in, Old Mother Truckers from Indiana. Federico Barrea out of Ohio. Grace Nikolsky out of Poughkeepsie, New York. We got Bobby Huddleston. Congratulations, Bobby. And John DeSimone, New Jersey, and Next Level Performance. How about Grayson Gonzalez out of Alexandria, Virginia? We got Richard Horn from Georgetown, Indiana, and Triloco. I haven't seen Triloco yet today, so awesome. Glad you're here. How about that John Porterfield from Birmingham, Alabama? How about William Matthews from, how funny is this? William Matthews from Matthews, North Carolina. I like when it works out that way. Kevin Gallagher from right here in Roanoke. Kevin, congratulations. Philip Stroll and Alexander Goyana from Bethesda, Maryland, representing Brazil. The crowd is going wild for Clay Malloy and Steven Olson. What is going on, guys? Such a fan club for Steven and Andrew. I had to look up and see what the heck was going on. Andrew Kainow out of Norfolk. I love Norfolk. Great town. I love it. Michael Pritchard from Quantico, Virginia. Michael, congratulations. That was a good gesture at the finish line. It's your moment. You got to make it magical. Andrew Grusser, Chicago, Illinois. We got a relay team coming in. Chelsea J-Dog and CK. Your runner is in. Thomas Watts out of Chicago. Thomas, great day for you. Matt Stroh, another Canadian racing with us. Grant Regnier from Nashville, Tennessee. Grant, soaking it all in, right? I know, I thought your time was great. Endorphin Fitness in the house. Rodrigo Vallejo, Middle Lothian, Virginia. Looking strong. Hillary Williams out of Blacksburg. Congratulations, Hillary. John Gregory with the Roanoke Tri Club. And Scott Hampton out of Indiana. We've got Carrie Craig, 66 years young, living the tri lifestyle. It's clearly working for you, Carrie. We got Records Tri relay team in the house out of Lynchburg, Virginia. James Cosgrove, Cumberland, Maryland. Congratulations, James. Nice work today. How about the Bearded Bros? Okay, I get it. The Bearded Bros relay team is in from the Roanoke Tri Club. Brian Cusacrio out of Orange, Connecticut. The Spry Geezers Tri team out of Monetta, Virginia. 81 years old. Somebody is 81 on that team. Spry Geezers, indeed. Samantha Speroni giving it her all from Roanoke, Virginia. Did she just get a little... Great. Joan Spar from Charlotte, North Carolina. Fred Kryman out of Kansas, and he's 68 years young. Are you kidding me, Fred? You look amazing. What a challenge you took on today. Congrats to Fred. That's amazing. You know, even on a cloudy day like today, it's still important to wear your sunscreen, right? Zelios, it's our sunscreen provider, our sunscreen partner. We've got sunscreen for our athletes available in transition from Zelios. And don't you know, Carillion Clinic, they've got their own dermatology center and Mohs surgery. They take care of your skin. So Carillion really has you covered from hospital to physical therapy, dermatology, Carillion Clinic. Beautiful finish by Kindy Franco from AP Racing. Kimberly Patterson from Roanoke, congratulations. Amanda Frainer, Chicago, Illinois with Evolve Coaching. A big smile from Amanda Frainer. Sarah Seitz. I'm going to say it two ways. Sarah Seitz. Seitz. She set her sights on the finish, and here she is. Tremendous work today, Sarah. Go get your medal. Seth Udelson. We got a lot of Chicago athletes in the house today. Seth, you're one of them. You're looking fabulous. We have the Island of Misfit Athletes. Their runner is in. Neela Jones. Neela Jones out of North Carolina. Adam Murray. Adam is out of Garner, North Carolina. And Shannon Fitzgerald, Vinton, Virginia. And the Roanoke Tri Club. Shannon, does it feel good to be a finisher here today? Good job. Messina from the amazing town of Charlottesville, Virginia. Team Gardner-Vax is here from Roanoke. Jacob Blue from Arlington, Virginia. Gretchen Benny, Atlanta, Georgia. Gretchen, you look amazing because you're with Dynamo Multisport. I bet that's what the trick is. Oliver Mellett is soaking up some crowd appreciation, giving away those free high fives today. We love it. Oliver, congratulations. Oliver, by the way, 69 years young. I mean, gosh, I hope and pray I can do this at 69 years old. I really do. I always love the Star City, the Roanoke Tri-Club kids. Fabulous. You look great on the course. Megan Reed joins us on our finishing line. How about that? Megan Reed, that was a great smile, and I know your team is proud, and you're racing in force today, the Roanoke Tri-Club. It's that kind of day where the minute you take your jacket off, then you need it again. Have you been noticing that? I'm not complaining because I know what's coming once we really get into the heat of summer. It gets pretty muggy here. So these athletes, were giving them a bit of a treat today. Come on, crowd, do your thing. We've got some finishers in our chute. Peter Pirani. Peter, congratulations. Kevin Byrne, you're out of Arlington, Virginia. Kevin, that was cool. That was a good finish line moment. That's going to look good on camera. We know the finisher picks is going to grab that finish line moment like no other. Poised and ready with their camera, finisher picks. Bringing those amazing race photos and memories to you, race after race after race. We've got Alejandro Reyes in the house. And Matt Ernst with Plush Global hitting the finish line with his racing checkers. I love it. Matt from Kansas City, Missouri, and Leavenworth Triathlon, and sporting that Plush Global gear. Michelle Kim couldn't look happier to be at the finish line. You athletes have really conquered an awful lot today. We've got Team Buoyancy, Momentum, etc. from Blacksburg, Virginia, and David Ott from Boone, North Carolina. I believe Appalachian State is in Boone, am I right? Right on. All right, number 63, Lindsay Pappas, Bloomington, Indiana, with Tridot Triathlon training. Did everybody see the announcement that Ironman's own Mike Riley is going to be one of the motivational voices of Tridot training? We've got Paul Han in the house from Palmyra, Virginia, and Aaron Moser. John McGeary also joined our finish line. You know, these three were working hard on the run course, and they're going to finish together. Michael Klein, Kyle Simmons, and Hope Hatherley. Michael and Kyle are from Durham, North Carolina, and Hope, she's from Canada with the Triathlon Warrior Club. Jim Remchick, Brookhaven, Georgia. We got Catherine Fuller, Decatur, Georgia, and Scott Bader, Atlanta, Georgia. Johnson, and Ivan Camilo Gomez Romero from Bogota, Bolivia. We've got Owen Smith with Richmond, Virginia Tri Club. Good job, Owen. Good to see you. Your friends did well, and so did you. Wayne Jones, Alexandria, Virginia. Wayne looking good from Purple Patch Fitness. All right, let's bring in some winners here. We got Stephen Phipps, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. We got Brenda Bears from Lumberton, Texas. Kevin Baggett, Valparaiso, Florida. Darren Thompson, Pennsylvania. And Elizabeth Struve, Grass Valley, California.
Philadelphia Freedom. Dun, dun, dun. Relay. Sorry. I apologize to whoever sang that. Oh, Elton, I'm very sorry. I apologize. Hey, athletes, if you want to reclaim your bike, Transition 2 is open. Your gear bags, blue bike bag, and of course the morning clothes bag in place for you. Unified ladies rolling down the line, relay team. Bob Hillis from Charlotte, and from DC, Dave Mooney. Job, Dave. Job, Bob. Daniel Moore, Raleigh, North Carolina. Job, Daniel. So, whose person is coming in within the next 5 minutes? 1, 2. Okay, we expect to hear a lot from you. It's time to cheer for a complete stranger, everybody. Julie Haviland, Greensboro. No pressure. Well, hello, Paul Studline from Lacombe, and Fort Mills, Jacob Weston. Hey, guys, what's up? I'll tell you what's up. Finish line right here. Well done, fellas. Liam Dale from Elizabethtown, Kentucky. You know when I think of Elizabethtown, you know what else I think of? Bourbon, I think. James Balin from Norwalk, and Mark Muser, Pasadena, California. Where's the beer tent? Well, I can tell you where the refreshments are, but I can't tell you where the beer tent is. Dave Risden from Richmond. I bet Jill knows Dave. Well, we'll just make believe you do. Everybody in Richmond knows everybody in Richmond. All right, Dave, well done. Mr. Black and White right there. Yay! Lexi Nussbaum from Blacksburg. All right, she got her people down there, giving her a hard time in. Yep. Team challenge. Well done, Lex. Oh, we've seen Lexi's stuff all over the place. There you are. Jihong Lee from Kennett Square, PA. Sam Plume, Durham, North Carolina. Hello, Sam. Sam, I am. Yes, I am. Jeremy Moser, Chesterland, Ohio. to welcome in Alex Machinsky from Enrico, Virginia. Alyssa Parker, Charlottesville, Virginia. Christoph Magnet, Hallandale Beach, Florida, and Austria. All right. Christoph. Yes, sir. Let's welcome in Erica Pratt from Alpharetta, Georgia. And Mary Daigle, Mary Catherine Daigle, our anthem singer. Thank you, Mary Catherine. Lee Swindell, Cleveland, Ohio. Robbie Crawford. Megan Overland. Hello, Megan. Big smile coming on in. Yeah, buddy. Taking time to think about someone else. Miriam Kilroy from Centerville, Ohio. Right there with Team Sportsing. And Curtis Bauer. Good job, Dr. Bauer. John Sweet from Roanoke. Hello, John. Corey Menzel. We've got 4 in a row from Roanoke. Can we make it 5? Can we make it 5? Out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, Daniel Senna. Right with him from Bogota, Colombia, Cesar Gomez. SOS Cesar. The Team Mountain Gals from Roanoke, right there with Elizabeth Long from Roanoke. Good job, you guys. Vincent Bernard, Princeton Junction, USA. Juliana Bilovich, Arlington, Virginia. Good job, Juliana. Let's welcome in Deanna Smiley, Leesburg, Virginia. Hello, Deanna. I'd like to take a moment to recognize Carillion Mental Health, meeting the growing needs in our region, providing the breadth of mental health services, and opening new outpatient offices at Tanglewood Mall this fall. Carillion, proud to be the title sponsor and medical provider for the IRONMAN 70.3, Virginia's Blue Ridge. John Colbard, raising the bar from Leavenworth, Washington. Good job, Johnny. Got a local, Rob Holloway, Roanoke, RTC. Rick Martell from Hampton Bays out on Long Island. Connor Seidenschwartz, St. Pete. Good job, Connor. Ambrogiata, Blacksburg, Virginia. Welcoming in from Hollywood, Florida, Daniel Gurr. Daniel. Lake's transition is open to reclaim your bike and your gear bags. Also, we should have the morning clothes bag and the blue bike bags there. Amy McNutt from Warrington. Hello, Amy. Bucks County Tri. And Sergio Salazar from Lima, Peru. Tim Quo, Henderson, Nevada, one-time home of Ironman 70.3 World Championship. Leslie Millette, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, part of the Tower 26 crew. Elizabeth Laird, Washington, D.C. Well done, you two. There's Leslie right there. 69 years young. Good job, Les. Dave Fosnop coming down the line, Waynesboro, Virginia. All right, Dave, it's all you. Hickory, North Carolina, Timothy Lale. Hey, Tim. Timmy. Man, I'd pull a hamstring if I did that. A good song from a couple of weeks ago. Ironman was in Tulsa doing their thing. It was a busy weekend. We had Tulsa, Chattanooga, Morro Bay out in California. Hey, look who's coming in here. Andrew Yarrell from Norfolk. Right behind him from East Aurora. Pete Kavanaugh. Hello, Pete. 73 years young. All right, Petey. So who thinks they might try to do a triathlon based on what they've seen so far today? Go on, raise your hand up. Who thinks they could do maybe like a little sprint one maybe? Quarter mile, 10 mile, 3 mile? Yeah, maybe one of those. Andrew Ratliff, what's up, Andrew? From Arlington, from Newtown, Connecticut. Shaylin Fahey coming in hot. Sky McMahon. Carl Escher from Prospect Park and from Washington, Michigan, Crystal LaFontaine. Woo! Emily Row. Hey, wait a second. She's from Sandy Hook, Connecticut. She got her Star City kit there. Was she a transplant or you? Bring her back. You gotta live in Roanoke to wear the colors. Stephen Conlon. I was all ready to just call out that sign, and then I thought, no, I'm gonna have to edit it a little bit. LFG. Sabrina Muller, Auburn, Virginia. Dan Popovich, Cincinnati, Ohio, and the Undercover Olympians. I wonder who they are. All right, so there's a lot of writing in the MDOT. What's all in there? You got a lot of writing in there. You got to get really close to read that one. Alexandra Visser. Or perhaps it's Visser. Go Tessa. All right, let's put the other one up here. I want to see. No, not that one. I got that one figured out. No, the other side. What's all the words? Oh, they're just wishing you well. Okay. Alice Duho. Alice Duhot from Washington, D.C. Capital Y Tri, West Hartford, Connecticut. Ronan Elephant. Jaime Jamie Bamford. Good job, Jamie, from Troutville, Virginia. There's Ronan. Andrew Hall. Here he comes. Columbus, Ohio. Hey, Jill, did anybody make a sign like that for you that said, let's go? LFG, exactly what I said. The Do Hard Things team. Christine Burtz from Washington, D.C. Hello, Christine. So who had this album? Right. Jennifer Barron from Norfolk, part of the QT2 Systems crew. Right behind her, John Hunzinger, Louisville, Kentucky. Johnny boy. Vukovic from Gilbert, Arizona. Dave Spite from Malden, South Carolina. Joshua Fitzpatrick, Centerville, Virginia. Going old school. Old school, new school. Hank, there's my buddy. We sat on the bus together. 9 generations of Dutch farmers. Hendrik Shermans. Sure is barn, man is man. Barn man. 9 generations back to the 1600s. Lives in Canada. I learned a little bit about him. Chris Mullen. He's got about 300 head of dairy cows. His sons run the farm. And he has wooden shoes. Chris Mullen, Brayton Pierce, Leonora Del Sesto. Santana, Rainer Shine, there he is, Harrisonburg, Virginia. Team Zoom member Josh Horton, Joshy Boy from Munford, Tennessee. It's like a remake of Grandmaster Flash, right? Is it Sugar Hill Gang originally? Lucas Maestrocci from Acworth, Georgia. Lauren Dunbar from Fuquay Varina. Haven't called that out in a while. Owen Watt, Pittsburgh. And here comes athlete unknown. Isabel. Number 509. Hey, crew at the finish line, if we could hold up athlete 509, we need to ask him a few questions. John Hua. Did I get that, John? All right. From Waxhaw. Oh, he's from Gainesville. Catherine Shaw be from Waxhaw. Shaw from Waxhaw. Jonathan Harris from Roanoke, Matt's Raybot, Cartersville. Finish line for one athlete only, Robert Browning. Just know that for the future. Don't risk a DQ, Jacob Haifa from Wilmington. The finish line is for athletes only. Your safety is our number one concern. Scott Wargo from Berkeley Lake, Georgia. Heads up, everybody. Jimmy's Cruise making their way down the line out of Roanoke. Right behind them, Eric and Grace Carr. Look at you two. Holding hands, please. Holding hands. Come on, you cars. There we go. Cape May, New Jersey. Good job, y'all. Let's go. LETS FGO. Blas Covarrubias from Bedford, Virginia. Were you over at the start of the run with your sign? When they came out on the run course, were you over there? Right in their face? Like, enough already, let's have it go. Hello, Alan Belize. Pittsburgh, PA, Tri crew. Hey, Karen Menzel, what's up? Roanoke. Team FOMO. No Mo. Jill Petrilli. All right, Jill, good strong finish there. Good job, Jill. From Midlothian, Hasnan Zaidi from San Francisco. Michelle Hammaker. Hi, Shell. Jill says hello. Chester, Virginia, 52 years young. Matthew Stockinger. Kristen Myling. Good job, Kristen. Welcome, welcome. Whitney Brewer. Good job, Whit. Tampa, Florida. The three teachers and Team Agenda and Greg Ross and the Big Lick Trio. Want to welcome also Greg Ross from Fairfax Station and from Lake Elsinore, Larry Novello. Three teachers in a 4-week taper, that was. Edward Hernandez, Jesse Pettit, Chance Ebersole from Harrisonburg, Laura Wilcox, Hamburg, New York, up Buffalo Way, Edward Hernandez, Bel Air, Maryland. Welcome one and all. Cerventi, Harrington Park. From Mooresville, Dawn Cass. Hey everybody, there's our first finisher right over there, Michael Croner. Give me a little wave there, Mike. Say what's up there. First guy across the line. So who you waiting on now? Just watching? Right on. From the 561, Brooklyn Beeler, Alexandria, Virginia. That's my area code. West Palm Beach, Juno Beach. Megan Binkley from El Cerrito. Thomas Kramer, thank you for having us once again in your community. A proud Roanoker, or as I sometimes refer to as a Roanokian. The face is a good start. Alex Miller looking good at the finish, buddy. Well done. Carlos Taracena from Guatemala. Chris Scroggins from Texas. Hello, Chris. Right behind him, Tim Wilson, Durham, North Carolina. Good job, Timmy. Strong finish by Nathan Kirkpatrick. Who goes there? It is Michelle Kent from Elizabethtown. Hello, Michelle. Welcome to the finish line. There you go. Turn that smile up, and you got it. Kathy Medford from Blowing Rock. 70 years young. Nice job, Kathy. Samuel Carlson. He's only 53. Just kidding. There's no only. Harrison Boyce from Middletown, Maryland. Bring it home there, Harrison. Dan Reeves. What's up, Dan? 60 on the dot, Mechanicsburg, PA. McVaughn from LaVale, Maryland. Bartlett, Tennessee. Scott Rumbelow. It's all you, Scott. Put a smile on that bad boy. Here you go. Woo, woo, woo. Tanner Hills from Starrett from Mogadore, Ohio. Hillary Fink. Good job, Hillary. Chick, Charlotte, North Carolina. Hey, Cammie. Hey, hey, hey. Look at you. Mark B. from Slidell. And from Raleigh, Zach Grover. Come on over, Grover. Eric Hansen, hello there. Michael Morelli. Eris Hansen, yes. John Rooney, Bridgewater. All right, Johnny. HB, the Hoboken Track Club, I think is what that outfit was. It's mine. Vishal Patel, Roanoke. RTC in the house. Dave Merrick, Pinehurst, North Carolina. What up, Dave? All right. Kevin Gray from Londonderry and Tessa Previtkin. Let's effing go, Tessa. It worked. It worked. It's all you. She had very little to do with it. That's team 3 left feet because we're not quite right. Aaron Primeyer from Burnsville, West Virginia. Andrea Velas from Spring Grove. You did it. Well done. Sergio Shelest. What's up, Sergio? Somebody tell us what song that was? It sounds like something from not so recent days. Dr. Bauer right there. We had 2 Dr. Bauers. Katie Bauer is a trauma surgeon. Her husband and James, they had a Go Dr. Bauer sign up in his office over across from Ironman Village. Jacques Uri. Lori K from Houston. Good job, Lori. Lisa Hooker from Columbia. And a team, 2 therapists and an engineer. Boy, that's a problematic combination. Michael Doyle from Richmond, from Yo, Brooklyn, and India, Ishan Yalan. Good job, Ishan. John DiCarlo, Gaithersburg, Maryland. Hey, if you have a finisher's medal around your neck, would you raise your hand right now? If you have a finisher's medal around your neck, would you raise your hand? Would everybody else give these people a nice round of applause? They're back for more. They just can't, they don't want to give up the finish line feeling, so they're coming back and sharing some of it. You have a little trippery? Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Roger Ledley. Marietta, Ohio. Yeah. Welcome Beth Haynes and Bruce Zawadski, Greensboro. Hey, Bruce. I feel like I've seen Bruce already this year for some reason. Georgia Polly. Hello, Georgia. Look at his smile. Good job, Georgia. Priester, Alexandria, Virginia. Yeah. Kimberly Roeder and Bernie Sanders. Holy cow. Victor Martinez. Lee Kamens. Hello, Lee. Out of Fort Lauderdale. I know you. Good job, Lee. Raleigh's Isaac Miller in the chute. Getting it done. Johanna Chrisman. Good job, Johanna, from Jacksonville, and from Monterey, California, Matthew Heidel. Mickey Fleming coming down the line. Glen Allen, Virginia. Good job, Mickey. Jill says hello. Richmond Tri-Club. We're going to welcome in Elizabeth Head from Evansville, Indiana. Jeremiah Evans, Corbin, Kentucky. Catherine Vineyard, Atlanta, Georgia. Kelly Dixon, Blacklick, Ohio. How about that? Woohoo! Exactly. I second that emotion. trying it again out of Troutville, Virginia. They did it again. They tried again. There you go. All good. Welcome in Brad Rice. Hello, Brad. Cambridge, Maryland. Well done, sir. Wow, we'll be there next weekend. Eagle Man. Looking good down the finish line. Coopersburg, PA. Well done, sir. Let's welcome the legends, the team legends, and Sarah Sue from Hamilton Township. And Robert Brown. Hello, Robert. Oh, there's a smart man, see? Take care of business, Nashville, Tennessee. Right behind him, Bryce Akers. See? First it was his girlfriend, then his wife. Just kidding. Adam Shorter from Roanoke and from DC. Let's say hello to Aaron Cooper. Cooper. Zach Gallatin, Glen Allen, Virginia. Good job, Zach. Welcome in Sean Amarati, Sarasota, Florida. Good job, Sean. Thomas Herman, Brittany Homcha. There's one of the athletes we were trying to identify along with Alfredo Osorio, 11005. Teresa Smith and Anthony Beamish. Teresa from Whispering Spines. Anthony from Raleigh, North Carolina. Blanca Aurora Perez. Scott Allroots from Newnan, Georgia. Hello, Scotty. Zoe Klinger, well done. And Dave Ziegler. Hello, Dave. Robbie Boshaw. Corey Jeanette from Providence. Jason Hill from Castalia, North Carolina, and Dylan Barwick from Fayetteville, North Carolina. Good job. Craig Van Ness. Hello, Craig from Pearson. Looking good, buddy. Ironman Foundation, man. Absolutely. Lawrence DeFranco. Racing for something bigger than yourself. Raising money for the Ironman Foundation. Always an opportunity to add meaning to your miles. Melissa Volpe from Charlottesville. Amelia Brown from Worcester, Mass. Good job, Amelia. Let's welcome in James Tiffany from Roanoke. Good job, James. Let's welcome in from Arlington, Virginia, Hina Ayub. Right behind her, Sam Odell. Daniel Hackman, Louisville, Kentucky. Sam is from Washington, D.C. Madeline Deese from Rocky Mount. From Burke, Virginia, Robert Sire. Good job, you two. Let's welcome in Ross Platt from Florence, Arizona. Peyton Downey from Mooresville. From Douglas, Alaska, and Jordan, Khalid Sharer. He's actually from Juneau. Did you know that? Drew Cohen, Ellicottville City. Hey, Drew. The MK Ultra crew is from Ellicott City. Drew is actually from Henrico, Virginia. Sorry about that. Henrico. Well, I've just been corrected. I'm good to go. Henrico. All right. Out of town weatherman. How's everybody doing? Hey, can we bring Jill's mic up? We're going to swap out. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if it's working. Let's give him another shout. Who do we have here? Elmer Pinson. Oh my. Elmer Pinson. Elmer Pinson. We got to give a shout out. Elmer. Wow, what a finish from Elmer Pinson. We saw him jumping across the finish line at 61 years old. Elmer might prefer if I say 61 years young. How about Gwen Butler from Hickory, North Carolina? And we got Team Medico from Christiansburg, Virginia. Also, Runabout MPH, which is also miles per hour. That worked out well. there. Good. Brandon Thompson from Daleville. He looks like he took on this course with strength and courage. We had a really cool feature, once again, sponsored by Wahoo, our partner in timing. Wahoo did a timed segment today. It was the ascent up to the Blue Ridge Parkway out of the town of Buchanan, about a 4.7-mile climb called the Claw up to the Parkway. That was a timed segment, and the top female and top male will be recognized for that effort, and they'll receive a Wahoo bike computer. So that's a pretty cool thing. A little King of the Mountain, Queen of the Mountain challenge. Speaking of a king, we got Brandon Robertson from Forest, Virginia. Brandon, good day for you. We're happy to have you here. That's what we like to see, a finisher with a medal that's still running. Sir, you're still running. We are so happy to see you. Number 135 with a dramatic finish. John Snelling at 71 years young gives us a click of the heels on the finish line. He's from Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. Nice work, John. Michael Lynch, how you feeling? I see some cool family photos over here. Is your finisher coming soon, y'all? Oh, here we go. Here we go. John Gonzalez, we have a special presentation over here for you. Congratulations to John Gonzalez out of Manassas. His family did a really cool picture postcard for him. Brett Hoopa. Brett with bass performance. Churning out a great race today. For those of you still milling about and athletes that might be out there within the sound of my voice, we are going to do our awards ceremony starting at 4 p.m. We'll be back at the stage in the Tri Club and Athlete Village, the Ironman Village. That's where registration was. It's where athlete food is today. We had a live band out there for a little while today. And at 4 p.m. will be our age group awards, followed by our Ironman 70.3 World Slot Allocation Ceremony. 7:25, Scott Davis. He's from Blacksburg, and he is a happy, happy finisher today. Getting her done at 70.3 Ironman Virginia Blue Ridge. Heather Sedgwick from Glen Allen, you're my neighbor. Congratulations. Dawn Gita, Lake Placid. Dawn Gita, she's used to some mountains, I'm thinking, living out in Lake Placid, New York. finish line moment. Lauren knows how to soak it all in. Congratulate you on a marvelous finish today. Thank you, Benjamin. Greg Garcia, Springfield, Virginia. Cameron Thacker from Summerfield, North Carolina. Jennifer White, right here in Roanoke with the Roanoke Tri Club. Timothy Bailey out of the North Carolina. How about Bert Coderman? Northern Virginia with Team Z. We love Team Z. All right, Bert, Timothy, Jennifer, and Cameron. Joseph Burney, how you doing? You look like you're ready for a tropical drink. Welcome to your finish line out of Illinois. Got a little bit of weather today. They had some foggy, misty conditions. I hear it was pretty cold. I hear the visibility was tricky up on the mountain, up on Blue Ridge Parkway, and then they descend back down here in kind of the valley of the Roanoke area, and they get nothing but cloud cover and cool temperatures on this 13.1 mile run. If you're a runner, this is what you want to run in, right here. Shamrock, are you guys from Virginia Beach? We love Virginia Beach. Julie Erickson Keel. She's with Tri Dot Training, one of our awesome Tri training teams out here today. Congratulations to all of our Ironman Virginia Blue Ridge finishers today, brought to you by Carillion Clinic, an amazing partner during this 3-year run here in Roanoke, Virginia. Robin Taylor out of Norfolk, Virginia. Robin. I really was feeling the emotion from that finisher. That's it's quite an achievement. I hope you all appreciate that. Not only just to put it all together today, but the training, the months and months of training, much of it during the winter time when it's cold. Training indoors on your bike trainer, it gets pretty boring, pretty lonely. Running a lot of miles, swimming in the pool. And now today, it all comes together. All comes together. Welcome, finisher. Are you part of Team Triple Threat? All right, Team Triple Threat. From right here in Roanoke and the Roanoke Tri Club, which is making such a strong showing here today. Triathlon is alive and well in the community of Roanoke, Virginia. I'm happy to see it. race. Well within the cutoff, Roger. You did a great job today. This is not an easy course. We know there were some challenging conditions today, as we've been talking about. We are loving the smile. That is JJ Campbell. She comes to us from Lexington, Kentucky, and my pro coach. I think your coach is going to be pretty happy with you. You may be your own coach for all we know, but either way, JJ can check that 70.3 box today. So just so everybody's aware, we have a time cutoff for the race today. It is 8 hours and 30 minutes from the time the last athlete enters the water. But it's also 8 hours and 30 minutes from the athlete's own personal time. So when the athlete enters the water, that 8 hours and 30-minute clock starts then, okay? So we're seeing finishers now coming in kind of between the 7:30, 8-hour range. Connor Smith from Benton, Virginia. Connor, well within the cutoff. Good job. Congratulations on a well-run race. We discovered today that we've had athletes from 42 different states racing here in Roanoke today. 42 states were represented. I think probably the athlete that's come from the furthest away, well, I don't know as the crow flies, but Alaska seems like a pretty far away place to come from in order to race here in Roanoke, Virginia. Let's give it up for Christopher Sapala. Cary, North Carolina, you're in good company today. Lots of great athletes finishing this course from Cary. We've got Denver, North Carolina. I didn't know there was a Denver, North Carolina, y'all. There you go. Stephanie Cosby and Ben Cosby finishing together. We love it. The Cosbys from Denver, North Carolina. Congratulations. I am loving the smiles that we are getting from Carissa Laban and Alexander Bruno. Carissa from Atlanta, Georgia. Alexander is from Herndon, Virginia. Georgia well represented here today. Seeing a lot of athletes out of the state of Georgia, North Carolina, of course, Pennsylvania. And Christopher Preston comes to us from Owings, Maryland. Christopher, wonderful work today. Congratulations to you. Also, we got Greg Lawman. Greg, you are from Valley Park, Missouri. Sounds like a wonderful place. Greg, thank you for racing with us. If you indeed came from Missouri, that was probably a little bit of a trek for you. And I don't know, I think it's pretty worthwhile in this beautiful venue in these beautiful mountains of Roanoke, Virginia. I love the cowbell on the neck strap. That's good thinking. Chelsea Crawford. Congratulations, Chelsea. John Hartz the third. Here comes Michael Langman. He's from Virginia Beach. Is this your guy? There you go, Michael. We heard you were coming. You got some sweet high fives waiting for you, Michael. Look at that. He did it. He did it. Whew. That was close. He did it. Are you guys going to rub Dad's feet later? Icky. They're going to do it. You know, the finishers are always elated when they hit this finish line, but I love to watch the spectators, the family members, the friends that are been waiting on their athlete. They've got their signs, they've got their cowbells, and they are just as excited as the athlete is. It's amazing. Yeah, give this guy a fist bump because he's with Tri Loco. Larry Moyer from Indianapolis. Larry, fabulous work today. And what coordination. Liz, when we see you from beautiful Charlottesville, Virginia, Liz. She put together a great day today, well within the finish allotment. Liz and Larry, congratulations. Oh, hey, what does that shirt say? I see what you're doing with that. Stuart Caldwell, Roanoke, Virginia. He says, it's okay, I ran today. You know, I was taking just a short little break earlier. I was watching our finish line lounge. There's giant Jenga going down over there. There's hammocks. There's some cool Adirondack chairs. It's a really nice feature of this race. The finishers can go in, their family members can come in, the kids can kind of play, and just a general awesome lounging opportunity. I can only imagine the stories that are being told about the race day, about what they encountered up on the Blue Ridge Parkway, all the fog and the craziness. our volunteers have been with us all 3 years that we've been racing here in Roanoke, and God love them. They're just amazing. So many proactive folks I met today that were solving problems, communicating when issues arose, and most of all, giving our athletes a lot of encouragement, a lot of warm fuzzies. It's just such an important role you play. I hope you know that. Some high fives, still plugging away in the final moments here. David Morrell, 65 years young, looking fantastic. And Ronald Daniels, 64 years young, out of Jupiter, Florida. David and Ronald, maybe y'all were keeping each other company on the run course out there, encouraging each other, urging each other on. For being out here. Wow, I always like to reflect on what a weekend we've had here in Roanoke. You know, we started on Friday evening. We had our Iron Kids event. I heard there were about 280 kids that participated with us at Iron Kids. That's amazing. Lots of local support for that. And of course, parents that come with their children and they're racing here, that's a really good opportunity to get the kids involved. So next time you're at an Ironman race, look for Ironman Kids, Iron Kids, and enjoy. adoring fans. She's from Cloverdale, Virginia, but I spied her wearing a Roanoke Tri-Club Star City tri-suit, which always stands out and looks great. Congratulations to Betty Noel. Christy Cochran came across our finish line. Congratulations to her. And Eileen Boone. Coming on down, we've got Alexandra Weiser. Britton Giroux. Britton taking a moment to acknowledge the most important thing, right? The most important thing. But right now, you're a 70.3 finisher, and we are proud of you, Britton. Helping. All right, let's welcome Haley Reaver. Oh my goodness. Loving the emotion. This is a big moment. Aaron Gita, all the way from Colorado Springs. Kyle Henneman and Brandy Henneman. They're from South Carolina. We got Pamela Sabella out of Northern Virginia, Herndon, Virginia, to be exact. There's a Kennedy Law Racing team. Wow. Want to congratulate Gerald Roth, who crossed our finish line from Browns Summit, North Carolina. We got Jeffrey Suhu, Chapel Hill, North Carolina, and Christian Shaw. Both Jeffrey and Christian making it in before their 8:30 cutoff. Nice work, gentlemen. You did it. You got it. Here we have an athlete running down that Hoka fly zone. Our Hoka fly zone takes our athletes out of transition and onto the run course, and it brings them in here to the red carpet finish line. We can't wait to congratulate this athlete. It's Donna Woodruff. Donna, you're here. You made it. Give yourself some serious props today because this is not an easy course. Donna from North Carolina. Woo, Donna, look at your time. Take a peek over your shoulder there, girl. Marna Lau. Bermuda. We've got some Bermudans racing today. Flora Duffy would be so proud. Let's say hello to Noah. Teixeira, how'd I do? Nah? Okay, let me try it again. Teixeira, you're out of Henderson, Nevada, just outside of Las Vegas. Noah took a gamble on this race, and he made it. Anybody see what I did there? Nevada, Henderson, Las Vegas. Took a gamble. Is this the German Shepherd I've been hearing about? I can't see. No? Stella. Okay. What? What's Stella? Oh, Stella. Oh, look, she found a friend. Sometimes those greetings look good at first and then they get a little tense, but it looks like it's going okay. Oh, she's a sweetheart. Aw. I was thinking that, a dog. Oh, you did that. I need to go look at the picture. What was that? Okay, that's good. That's better. Well, we know our humans and our dogs have gotten a lot of steps in today as you're following these athletes all around, right? That's awesome to have your dog waiting for you when you finish, right? Oh my gosh. It's a good day for the four-legged friends. It's not too hot, nice and cool. I was getting a little worried about some of the dogs yesterday that were following the athletes and the spectators around. It was really warm. This is such typical weather patterns that we get here in the mid-Atlantic all the time, especially in our more mountainous areas. You know, a cold front can come through. It's almost 90 degrees one day, and then it drops down into the 60s the next day. I kind of like it. It keeps things interesting. I used to live in Arizona. I was born and raised there, and the weather was pretty much constantly hot. Not much fluctuation. It was the desert. We all know how that goes. So Keeps things interesting here. They always say if you don't like the weather, wait about 15 minutes and it'll change. So again, we had a rolling swim start today. It started about 6:30 a.m. We had to roll athletes in 2 by 2. We call that a time trial start or a rolling start. 2 athletes at a time, about 5 seconds apart. Took us about 45 minutes to get everybody in the water. And then from there, each athlete has 8 hours and 30 minutes from the time they hit the swim to complete this race. So that's why when they hit this finish line, it's a great thing. They've done the distance, but then we check the time and we see, did they make that 8 hour and 30 minute cutoff? So let's take a look here at Eric Reber. Eric, what do you think? Are you on track? Let's see. We're excited. All right, Eric. Eric, you did it. Wow. Indeed, Eric, you're a 70.3 finisher officially today. Congratulations. He's from Columbia, Illinois, incidentally, with Swim, Bike, Run Tri-Team. All right. Another amazing athlete hitting our finish line. He's got his support crew running alongside of him. It's Eric Sundberg from Thornwood, New York. Eric makes it. He's a 70.3 Ironman Virginia Blue Ridge finisher. Eric, congratulations. Your family's psyched. As well they should be. Charlottesville, Virginia's own Michael Oman. He's number 280. He lives in a really great town, Charlottesville. You know that? And Michael, regardless, you know what? 70.3 miles, you knocked it out today. Completed all 70.3 of those miles in a very challenging Ironman 70.3 course, by the way. Jason Walters from Birmingham, Alabama. Jason, tough day. You made it to the finish line. We want to congratulate you. And Jason, look over your shoulder. Snuck in under the cutoff. Good job, Jason. Let's look at Dalton Armstrong from Versailles, Kentucky. Dalton, good job. Good job. Snuck right in there. We got James Autiri out of Carmel, New York. James, thank you so much for knocking out 70.3 miles today with us here in beautiful Roanoke, Virginia. All right, all right. Thank you, spectators, for giving these finishers a welcome greeting to their finish line. Gabe Haber. Did you really come all the way from Massachusetts, Gabe? That's amazing. Look, Gabe, you gave it your all, and you can check the box in terms of completing 70.3 miles, including a rather challenging bike course today. Not only just the elevation of it all, but even the conditions up there. The visibility was a little tricky. As triathletes, you know, the elements are something we deal with. It's one of the disciplines of this sport, truly. And you never know what you're going to get, so you got to be prepared and you got to persevere. And that's what Gabe did today. Congratulations, Gabe.
All right, Ben Fine. Good job, buddy. Welcome to the finish line, Ben, out of St. Augustine, Florida.
Peter Truck, Vinton, Virginia. Peter, is Benton part of Botetourt County? I believe it is. Rock on with your bad self. Peter Turk, Just a hair over the official cutoff time, but you know what, Peter? You did all 70.3 miles. You kept it going. And that's what really matters, right? Conquered the distance. All right, welcome to the finish line, John Sipanewski out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Great job, John. Way to stick it out, way to see it through. All right, from Rockingham, Virginia. He's with Trinot Triathlon. James Hughes, 71 years young. Incredible. James at 71 tackling that 70.3 distance. I mean, kind of hard to fathom. How about Eric Coos out of Morrisville, North Carolina? Trifecta. 54 years old. All right. Relay team 3C and C's try. CNC runners, your anchor man, your anchor woman is in. Let's welcome Kevin Perlack from Fairfax, Virginia to our finish line. Valiant effort today, Kevin. Good to see you here at the finish line. We got a pack of runners coming in here to the finish line area, flying through our Hoka Fly Zone, gathering momentum, running some friends in, it looks like. We got John Andrews, 64 years young, out of Winston-Salem. And Christopher Yu. Christopher, good to see you from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Number 609, it's Kelly Lugasiak. She's from New Jersey. Good job, Kelly. Way 2. Give it your all today here in Roanoke, Virginia at Ironman 70.3 Virginia Blue Ridge, brought to you by Carillion Clinic. Alexandra Vukovic. Alexandra, you're from Fairfax, and here you are at our finish line. Checking off 70.3 miles today. We know we still have a few athletes out on course. Right around mile 11, making good progress. So you know what? We're going to keep this rolling. We're going to be here for those athletes when they come. Greet them with a red carpet experience. Reward them for their efforts today. Oh, man, oh, man. Coy Heights bringing in a strong finish with the final surge here in Roanoke, Virginia. Coy happens to be from Roanoke, Virginia. Wow. That was amazing. We've got team power of 3. Your relay runner is in from Rock Hill, South Carolina. Remember, we do have our award ceremony that's starting in about 2 minutes down in the Ironman Village. There's a stage there. You were there while you were registering and doing various activities throughout the weekend, so we'll be back there just in a couple of minutes. Dave Ragsdale, the lead announcer here this weekend, he's going to be starting off with the age group awards. And then immediately following age group awards, we're going to get into the Ironman 70.3 World Championship slot allocation. That means some athletes here have qualified. They will qualify for a spot at our Ironman 70.3 World Championships. This year it's in Lahti, Finland, and it's at the end of August. This is one of the last opportunities to get that qualifying spot for Lahti, Finland in 2023 at the end of August. So we're going to have some athletes really excited about earning that spot. That all starts in about 1 minute over in the Ironman Village area. On the stage, we'll be doing the awards for our age groupers, starting with youngest and rolling up to oldest. And then the world slot allocations, which should be exciting. All right, we're still keeping the finish line lively. We know we've got an athlete or a few out there around mile 12. So you can hear the music, you hear the sound of my voice. Keep on pushing. We're going to see you here on the red carpet very shortly. And I love that we still have folks in our finishers lounge enjoying refreshments, games, hanging out in the hammocks and the Adirondack chairs. It's all good in the finishers area, finishers lounge area. good, right? Feels good to finally get here. I know. All right, Hampton. You got some folks that are super happy to see you and super proud of you today. Now it's time to celebrate. That finish line feeling. It's that finish line feeling. Finish line feeling. We're giving you some finish line moments here. A few more athletes out on the course. Virginia. My name is Jill Blankenberg. I have have enjoyed this time here in this community so immensely. Hard to put into words. It's been quite a weekend. We want to thank our athletes. We want to thank all the supporters of our athletes, because you know what? Together you all make this possible, and of course, we could not do this kind of taking a look and reflecting on the weekend as we bring in the last few athletes. Thinking about just what a great weekend it's been and everything it takes to make a race like this happen. We got an athlete that we would really like to give some shout outs to. This has been a long and trying day. But here you are, Meet Patel out of Gainesville, Virginia. On the red carpet, Meet, you did it. Welcome, we're proud of you. 22 years old. Perhaps semi-new to the sport, we're not sure, but Meet, you chose a very challenging 70.3 course. And there's our golf cart rather. Bring it on, the last finisher of the day, thank you. Again, IRONMAN 70.3 Virginia Blue Ridge, we thank you for this opportunity to come into this community and have this great experience with the help of our partner Carillion Clinic, all of the amazing volunteers, and again, all of our athletes and their families, friends, and Sherpas, and you know, it's been a great week, and I think everybody